We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Micro, how you doing? Doing good, thanks. How about you? Doing missions, preparing for the event. That's right. Wow. Wow. That was loud. Yeah, I looked on the Hunter Classic Discord. I didn't see any changes. I'm trying to stream today. So I get a better PC. Yeah. What kind of what's your upload speed on for your internet? Yeah, I don't see any I don't see any changes about the Hunter. Yeah, nothing different. All right, so Sunkenland. They did a Halloween patch the other day. I haven't been on it since I played it last week, but I did download the patch on Steam, so I want to see. Actually, they had the Halloween on there a couple days ago before, but they did a patch afterwards because the prices of the Halloween items were too expensive. So they patched in a lower price. Yeah, people are probably saying, "What the hell, man?" Download 60 to 70, upload 80 to 90. Wow. Upload is 80 to 90? Damn, mine's only 40. That's the thing. I would love to get fiber. There is fiber near the city I'm in the neighborhood and areas. It's all over the place. The problem is where I'm at in my area. They have you can only get cable there. You can't get fiber. There's no, I mean, it might be fiber ready, but actually to get it installed or get it connected, they have a contract with a cable company, probably, the big one. And so my internet is 1200 down and 40 up. It's like, why is it? I mean, you're going to give me 1200. Why not give me just 100 up? I'll give you, I'll take 1100 and just give me, an extra 100 up. So they only give me, 40 is, I'm streaming on 3 platforms with 40 and I could do it, but it just seems like, why are you so greedy on the upload? And I would love to just say, screw it. I'm just going to get fiber and then it doesn't matter. But I can't get it where I'm living apparently because of a contract with, kind of stupid. I like to have options, In my country, we have very good internet, so it must be fiber, right? I'm assuming it is. I've never had fiber. It's always been cable or DSL. Well, that was years ago. I never had fiber. Well, yeah, there's a difference. Fiber cable is a copper wire in the middle, like Comcast, Xfinity. That's not fiber, as far as I know. It's just solid copper. Fiber is pretty much unlimited bandwidth. Yeah, it's probably fiber. Yeah, it's not a solid copper wire inside, or whatever it is. It's different. And I don't mean the cable that's your modem's plugged into. I'm talking about the wiring coming from outside, underground, to your facility. That's fiber. And then, of course, you have to have some kind of fiber connection in where you live. Yeah, yeah. That's where you get the high bandwidth, unlimited, pretty much. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm good. It's just for the price that I'm getting my internet access, it's the best I can get, but it's not really the best for a content creator, a streamer. As I said, 100 would be plenty. That would be way plenty, but 40 is kind of cutting it close. I mean, if you take Twitch, I'm doing 6,000 on Twitch right now. Take 6,000 and then you double that for Kick. Well, although you can go to 8,000 on Kick, but I'm only on 6, so there's 12,000. And then YouTube is higher because it's a higher quality encoding, and that's 13,500. 25,500. That's how much bandwidth I'm using right now. You subtract that from 40,000, and I got 14 left. See, I got plenty left, but eventually Twitch is going to be going. You'll be able to stream 2K and 4K on Twitch. So now you're. It doesn't mean you have to go at a higher bit rate. That's the nice thing about the new encoding that Twitch is going to be doing. So I would like to have some more breathing room, you know? Yeah. We'll see. It's how much do you pay monthly for this? It's $70 a month. It's cheap, and that's unlimited data. Didn't used to be that way. It used to be once you go over your, sort of like on mobile, some mobile providers, they charge, you only get a certain amount of data usage per month. If you go over, they either slow down your bandwidth or they charge you. Well, this provider used to do that. It was $50 extra, and then they realized that people were just they weren't going for it. They were going to something else, and then they include it now. So it's unlimited data, 1,200 down. That's the what is it called? That's the max package. 1,200 down, 40 up, for $70 a month. That's cheap especially for probably the best internet provider. Never have any problems with it. It's almost, I would say 99% of the time there's no problems. But I don't have any issues with them. I just have an issue with the low upload speed. It should be more. Like, you got 90 is plenty. There's no way you're going to use that much streaming. No, 70. $70. And I only pay half because I share go half on the bills. So it's only costing me $35 a month or 1,200 down, 40 up. Yep. It's can't get much better than that as far as price. Yeah. Well, your download speed doesn't really your streaming doesn't use download that much. It's mostly upload, but so you really don't have to worry about, well, if you're, let's say you're watching a YouTube video while you're streaming, you're still okay. As long as you're not, if you're living with a family and you got 70 or you got 90 down, that's gonna eat it up fast. You got one person in another room watching YouTube, another person in another room watching Netflix. You're watching something, that's gonna definitely bog it down. But if it's just you streaming, uploading, that's not a problem. It's included. Nice. Yeah, the download is kind of low. That's not the 90 down isn't exactly that much, but it just depends. Like I said, if you're with a family, it's just you by yourself, yeah, that's kind of a lower. I'm not talking about the upload. The download's pretty low. It's one of the lower packages. Yeah. So I'm really surprised because it's been a long. It works fine. It's good. Yeah, it just depends on if it's how many people are using your internet. It's been like that for quite a while. I mean, as far as the upload thing, because most people don't use upload. Your average person just uses download. Like I said, streaming, browsing, watching movies, playing games. Gaming's pretty popular, so that's probably one of the top ones. So download is not a problem. Obviously, I just told you I get 1,200 down, but most people use download. But the upload part, it's yes, a lot of people do stream, a lot of people do gaming, so they need to increase it. It's not enough, especially games are more demanding. As I said, I'm multi-streaming. That's gonna be more demanding. So they're gonna have to do something, because eventually it already is kind of an inconvenience, but I think it's gonna get worse. So and then they have to compete with fiber companies, sort of. So my provider, like I said, has already included unlimited data. They didn't do that before. They didn't just do it for the kindness of their own heart. They did it because they didn't want to lose their business. They didn't want to lose customers. Yeah. Why? How come I don't have any clothes on? That's weird. No raids. Okay. Let's do it. The thing I hate is when your contract runs out, they don't tell you. It's a 2-year contract. When it runs out, they just bring the prices right back up to like some insane amount. Yeah. What? That was weird. Huh. You can see all the stuff I want to get. The field of view looks weird. Does that look normal to you? Wait. Yeah, the field of view looks, I guess that's okay. Anyway, so what I want to do is I want to go to the trade center and see what Halloween stuff they got. I mean, it's not like that, it's not important, but I think they take it out and so you can't buy it anymore. So it's kind of nice to have something that's limited, that's only there for a limited time. Yeah. So I want to go over there. Where's my bucket? Ah, there it is. Yeah, this game looks really nice now. They did a really good job. I'll give them that. So here's what I want to do today, other than going and get the Halloween stuff, Halloween goodies, as it says in the title. I want to start building a base. Obviously, I'm going to build it here. I mean, I've already tried a couple times. I've tried it. I built one in the water. That was a mistake. That was such a pain. So maybe build it, I don't know, somewhere over here. Ooh, strawberries. Nice. So you got to kind of plan it out. I mean, this is a pretty good spot right here. Oh, I got a fish. Yeah. Thing is, you got to have a lot of wood, or at least you got to start with wood. You can always upgrade it to metal, which is probably the best actually. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Thank you very much, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's in the water is actually, it does slow down the enemies. So if they're coming in, I mean, they come from the water. That's the only way they can get here. So they're not as fast. And if you have your base defended well, which takes a lot of resources and a lot of work, it does slow them down. As opposed to if they just come right up on land, run over, they're a lot quicker. So that's the one thing good about the water is it slows them down. It gives you a chance to take them out. But it's hard to get around in the water. Yeah, you can't just walk around. You're in the water. You have to swim, or you have to use a boat or something to build and all that stuff. So I already tried it. And it wasn't bad. It's just I prefer to be on land. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cotton is going to be for something. Oh, it's for a backpack. Yeah. You got to have 12 cloths for a backpack. And was that 3? No, 9 leather. Yeah, that's a lot for a backpack. Like, what the heck? I can't believe it. I believe they don't attack. Well, no, you can turn it off. Yeah. It's off right now, so that no enemies will come in here. But if you turn it on, and you can also limit it to how often they attack, like low, medium, high. You turn it off because I actually made a mistake the first time I played this. I had I had stuff like this just laying around, and it was on, and I went to do some looting in the water and stuff. I came back and they totally destroyed it, and they broke stuff, they stole stuff, and I thought, no, that's not going to happen again. So if you're doing this, turn it off. There's no point doing that, because you can, if you want to go fight, you can just go to somebody's island and do that. You don't need them to come here. But later on, when you get your base going, you got your turrets on, your guns. Come on, baby, let's go. Try attacking me. Gonna wipe you out. Yeah. Otherwise, why is it blue? Oh wait, what just happened? Am I supposed to get fish in there? Wait, no, it's worms, that's right. Yeah, I want to get going. What's going on here? Why isn't it working? Uh-oh. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's supposed to give me an option to put bait in there. It's not doing it. Is it broke? Oh, God. Did you try to put the sack in the backpack slot? No. What is that going to do? Yeah, this isn't working. I think it's broken. Damn it. What the heck? I don't get it. What does that do? Here's the backpack slot. You're saying if you put a sack in there, it increases it? I don't think so. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Simple bag made of coarse cloth and rope, weighs little on the backpack, and is very suitable for water expedition. Also, it increases your inventory +5. I'll be darned. Nice catch. So if you take it out, how many slots is that? 420? You take it out. Oh, it gives you 4. Yeah, it gives you 5. You're right. Wow, good catch. I missed that. What if you add more? What if you put another sack in there? Will it give you double? Thank me later. Yeah, that's one of the things. Inventory is a big deal in this game. But this is what I want to get. I want to get this... I want to get this other backpack. I don't have enough stuff, though. Pretty sure I don't. What? You got... Oh, I do have 9 leather. How many claws do I have? 6. I don't have... And that's... I think that's where the... that's where the cotton comes into play. See, that's another thing too, is you got to have, if you can get, let's say 10, if you can get 10 of these, 10 for trees, 10 for whatever, strawberries, and you start with that 10 and 10, that'll keep you, that'll get your your food and your wood replenished quite a bit. Yeah. And that's really an important thing, is to have lots of wood and lots of food. So I need to get more planters. I just don't have the resources to do it. So there's so many things to do in this game, but really building a base is something you gotta get going. Repair station. That's I need to get that going. So you got to kind of prioritize your stuff. So what is that? 9 leather, 12 cloth. Yeah, and so how do you get cloth? And you can see you need cotton. That's why I'm growing cotton. You got to have 3 cotton for 1 cloth. Is that correct? Leather, you got to get that from fish skin. So I don't have enough. Don't have enough cotton. That sucks. So that's why I'm growing cotton. I'm waiting for it to finish. Anyway, what I want to do is I want to go over to I don't know why that's not working. I want to go over to the trading center and want to see what kind of Halloween stuff they got. Where's the wood? Let's see. I got worms. You can see my helmet's damaged. That's why you got to get a repair center station. That's why you got to get this stuff here. All right. Well, I think it's too late to go over there now. It's almost 6 p.m. So. Sack used to crave backpack and gives you +5, right? How can you do it more than once though? That's interesting. If you take food out of a container and you click on it, it doesn't put it in your backpack. It puts it in your slots down below. That's kind of weird. Huh. Interesting. One of the things they could do in this game is when your plant is done, it should come up and show you it's done. You can't tell. Maybe put I don't know, just a little, like a little green dot. Sort of like the color there for the fish thing. That's just the color. That doesn't tell you it's done. But it won't tell you until you get up to it. Yeah, see, collect. So what they should do is make it so it actually comes up and tells you. So now I have I got 4. Yeah, so now I can do this. Wow, one cloth. There's 7. Yeah, there's no way. I can't do it right now. I'm just getting ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna Oh, that time you put it up here. Wow. I don't get that. Get ready. We start a new day, and then we're gonna go over to the trade center, and then after that, we're gonna start working on building the base. If you see what time you plant, then what time you harvest, I can know how long it takes. I think it's like yeah, to do that. Didn't I just put wood in here? Pretty sure. Really? Really? I like it tells you what time you'll get up if you go to bed. Of course, you can't go to bed yet. But pretty soon it'll tell you if you go to bed right now, you'll wake up at this time. I like that. That's a nice addition to the game. They didn't have that before. You could probably look it up. It's probably in the wiki or something. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. But I'm not. But you could. You could just time it. Yeah. Jot down what time it is. And then once it's done, you'll know. But that's either way, game time or real time, whatever you want to do. Okay, so now if I go to bed now, I'll wake up at 6:06. So probably be a good time to go to sleep. Yeah. Let's do that. Then we can go to the trade center. Here we go. It's still raining and thunderstorm like 8 hours later, and it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, that's weird. All right. The thing is, we got to bring stuff to trade, right? Yeah. Charcoal. Ores. Duh. Gotta have room. Okay. Now I do have a collectibles. Bring that, bring that. Bring that. That. I don't think those are worth anything. Decorations, I don't believe. It has to have a dollar sign on it. So there we go. Better eat something. let's do it. Really? Interesting, the fire's still going. I only put 2 logs in it, and it's still going. What? What the? That's weird. You know, I can't remember. Can't remember where the trade center is. Oh, it's up here in north. It seems like it's a lot further than it was before. You know, it's funny. This boat is actually pretty fast. It's just a pedal boat. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I've already taken over that 2 Rock Ranch. That's mine. There's probably enemies there. On the right there. Looks like a ship, doesn't it? Up ahead. Definitely enemies there. That says apartments, neutral. Underground. Yeah, there's definitely enemies there. Oh wait, no, that's the trade center. I'm sorry. This is fine. Where's the ramp? Oh, it's right here. Ooh, look at Halloween stuff. Nice. Look how small this slots are in the trunk, the chest in the boat. It's so small. All right, what do we got? Ooh, happy Halloween. Nice.
These days, people will take whatever.
What? I noticed that when they talk, they get cut off every time. It's like, I'm surprised. What the hell is that? Don't ask. That is pretty weird looking. Look at the pumpkins. Wow. Wow, they really decorated the place. Is that a cat? Wow. It's a coffin, a big spider, a coffin with a skeleton in it. That's pretty cool. I like it. Some bat neons. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, wow. Oh, so you have to buy this with coins. Look at this. They won't even take. Really? I mean, I don't even want shop refresh in 29. What does that mean? Shop refresh. Never seen that before. Refresh trader. Never seen that before. That's new. Pretty creepy looking though. What do you got, lady?
Check it out.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Checking it out. It gives you new stuff. So, yeah. Interesting. Well, this isn't Halloween stuff, but Blueprint reinforced structures. Now, blueprints is something that I haven't figured out yet. I was talking about that last time, that blueprints shows up on the map. It doesn't tell you where it is exactly, but it tells you, and they're not doing that. I'm not really sure what's going on with the blueprints. Lemon seeds. Cloths. I definitely can use cloths. What else? I can use a lot of stuff, but you know, I'm not going to worry about the Halloween stuff. There's nothing really that I want. Could use some leather. I don't know. Marble. All right, with the thunder. Jeez. We don't really need to get. I mean, once we get planters, and we can hunt more fish. We'll probably get. We can make our own stuff. We don't have to buy it. You know. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe a couple of these. I wonder how much they want for that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get what we can do here. Get lost. We have a deal. Really? Really? Only 2 bottles of wine and 1 diamond ring? Wow. How about... We only have 1 watch. It's actually not bad. That's actually a pretty good deal. I'll take it. Deal. Yay! As far as Halloween stuff goes, yeah, there's nothing. Where am I gonna put this stuff? I don't even have a base. You know? I just wanted to see what they had. Alright, nice. Got some things. You got a blueprint? Oh, let's go ahead and activate that. For metal structures, you got the blueprints. There it is right there. Glass wall. Oh, I don't... God. What a waste. Yeah, a blueprint's a blueprint, right? Apparently, I got one for a sofa that I found it somewhere. I don't know. What else we got?
You looking to buy?
Not really. I'm just looking. I'm looking at your Halloween stuff. Oh, there's the... What's his name? The Grim Reaper. Nice.
Passing through, aren't you?
Yep, I am. That's what I'm doing.
You're the first friendly face I...
See how it gets cut off? Just the talking? Yeah. It's some kind of bug. Free stuff. Yay. And leather. Which I really didn't need to buy. Did I? Hi. Who are you? I want to take the contract. I don't know what this means. I have no idea. Delegation socialization needs. What? Smuggling piles of glass. Smuggling. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Hi there.
Hi. How you doing? Contract? What the hell are you talking about? What kind of contract? Why are you wearing a mask? Oh, weapons. Oh, nice. Shotgun. Ooh, baby. I can't buy this stuff. I can't afford it. Look at all the blueprints. M14 receiver. Flame arrestor. Low power spring. I don't know what that's for. These are blueprints. Silencer. Wow. Yikes. Quadruple scope. Yeah, I don't have that. Can't do that. Sorry, buddy. I'm just looking for free stuff here. I've already been there.
First friendly face I...
First parasite, and then it just stops. That's weird.
Hi there.
Hi. Who are you? Blueprints. Wallpaper. Couch. Garden lamp. Why would I need this stuff? The TV. Neo Gamer. It's just useless stuff. It's just stuff that it's not even a necessity. Okay, did I get everything? I think so. I think that's pretty much it. We can get out of here now.
Hi there.
Hi. Again. Yeah, that's it, guys. Whee. Really? Really? I got hurt from jumping off there. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? I don't have a flag on my own island. I took it out. Yeah, you have to actually make that. Castaway, yeah. I don't have a flag there. Well, we got a few things. And I thought I was just going to get... was actually going to get Halloween stuff, but it'll be there probably for... probably at least a few more days. Probably more. To Rock Beach. Done it. I wonder if there's anything on here. Anything spawned. We can take a look here. Yeah, once you get a flag down and you take it over, nothing can... Oh, there's food. Whoa. Who did this? It wasn't me. Thank you. I'll take it. Once you take over an island, you put a flag down, no enemies can go on your island. It's yours. As far as I know. Yep. You're good. This is mine. Mine. 100%. That's it. It was just, wait. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, this roasted meat, it's already cooked. 50 health. No, 50, plus 50 hunger, 25 health, 25 energy. You can just eat it. 2 of them. That's awesome. I think that's it. Yep. Mushrooms. A little bit of wood. Better than nothing. I wonder who lit the fire. It wasn't me. I didn't start the fire. Da, 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 da. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, that's it. We're done. Interesting. So you can always go back there after a couple days and get some meat, right? If you're just like, or if it's on the way, you need to get some food. I mean, this is a big deal. That this roasted meat is really good. Also, you can do this now. Oh, see, you see this? I'm using the scroll wheel on the mouse. You see how I'm doing that? You couldn't do that before. They actually had this early in the game, and then it stopped working, and now they got it back in. This is really nice. I like that. I wish I had that in the Hunter Classic. Somebody told me you can actually put you can make a what is it called? There's something you could, like a mod, not in the game. It's just, it's an app. And you can use your scroll wheel to change your, like in the Hunter, you use 1 through 10, 1 through 0. You can actually do that on a scroll wheel. It's kind of cool. So yeah, now it's in there. The only thing they don't have is that they need to put a compass in this. I don't know if they ever had a compass. Like a compass up top. That would be nice. And then for like the flags will actually show up there. So if you want to know where your Castaway Island is, you don't have to keep looking at the map like I'm doing right now. Anyway. So I want to build a base. That's what we're going to work on. You got to get a lot of wood. It doesn't matter if you start with wood, that's fine. You can always upgrade it to metal later. But you have to have a base. You got to have something. Is this it? Yeah. Once you get your base and your defenses set up, you can always turn on. You can start. You want to invade islands, you can do that, or you turn them on and have them come to you. But you better have a good defense because they will destroy. Not only will they kill you, they'll destroy your base. They'll steal stuff. They'll break stuff. And they're going to try to tear down your walls. All sorts of crap. It's crazy. It can get pretty crazy. Multiplayer is actually is not a bad idea. Take all items. There we go. Always turn off that option in games. What what do you turn what off? Invasion thing? You mean? Hate to change weapons or stuff with the wheel. Well, I mean, it's nice to have as an option, because what I end up doing, you know, in this game, if you click on 1 through 8 and you click something on accident, it's going to use it. Like, for instance, I hit 5. I don't want to use food. If I hit that by accident, this way, it automatically grabs the item. If it's food or a consumable, it won't do it until you click. I think it's when you click left on your mouse. For example, is that raw mushrooms? It is. See, like if I click left on my mouse, oh wow, it doesn't do anything. How does it work? See, I like this because it's quick. I like it. But how do you use the items that are consumable? Other than hitting like 7 to drink. You don't need food? Well, the thing is, if you get killed, everything in your backpack goes into a sack. You got to go retrieve it. Whatever's in these slots, they do not get lost. They stay with you, even if you get killed. So you don't think food's a good idea to put in here, down here? Can you use 1 through 5? Yeah, I just did. These are automatic. It automatically switches to weapons. But it doesn't do anything for consumables. Nope. If you keep only on slots 7 and 8. I like that jabbing thing there. Pretty cool. This weapon's pretty good. Really good. I like it. I've done it. I've actually, I click on the food by accident a lot. Because like my microphone is right here and it's partially covering my keyboard, so I can't see the number. I can't see the keys. I have to look, make sure I don't hit something by accident, and I've done it. Ooh. That's why it's like in this game, you got to get everything. It needs to be efficient, because if you don't, you're going to spend so much time moving stuff. It's going to get so confusing. That's why you got to be very, you have to have like a chest for wood, scrap metal, ores, coal, collectibles. You have to do that, because you're going to end up spending so much time going, where is this? Oh, I got to put this here. What do I do? Well, you know, where is it? I can't. It's going to drive you crazy, believe me. So just get things organized efficiently when you can. I don't have all this organized yet, but I'm working on it. I mean, if it wasn't for the time thing, so 2 seconds equals a minute in this. 2 seconds in the game. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, every 2 seconds in real time is 1 minute. Yeah. So the days just fly by. Yeah. I got worms. Actually, I want to hold on to that because I need to make cloth. Oh, that goes in the metal thing. It's getting dark already. There's a scrap metal barrel. Yep. Interesting, you don't have to water the plants. Of course it rains, but it's interesting that that's not required apparently. Gotta go to bed soon. Okay, so oh no, we only have 11 cloths. Oh no. Oh, we need one sack. We need one cloth, and we can upgrade our backpack. One cloth. Let's see. Yay! Guess what? You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, you got him. Let's see how much. Oh, plus 10 inventory. Look at that. So if you add a sack, and can you add a sack in there? Will that give you 15, right? I think. Well, we used the sack to upgrade the backpack. But we can make another one, right? Where's that? Yeah, you got to have 5 more cloth and a rope. Yep. Nice. And we got more room. I wonder what the max... What is the max... how many slots can you get? What is the max? So right now it's 25. 5 times 5 is 25, right? 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 slots. That's not bad. That is the max. What if you put a backpack in there too? I mean, what if you add a sack in there? Will you get another 5? You need another slot. What about one of these? What if you add one there? I've never tried it. Rise and shine. Yeah, strawberries don't really do much for you. Oh, actually, yeah, I got 4 of those now. So you could actually go to that island every couple days and there'll be 2 more. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You could just stack up on these. Heck yeah. All right. No, wrong thing. There's so much stuff to do, but I want to get the base going. So in order to do that, I need wood. If I want to just do the planter thing, just get like 10 planters. That's still not going to be enough wood. I doubt it. To build the base. What you need to do is, assuming that you want to put the base at the ground, which I don't actually recommend doing. Because if the enemies get in, they're going to walk right in. If they get in through a door or a wall, and you got all your stuff right on the ground level, they're going to just wipe it out. So the best thing to do is to build your main floor up higher. That way, it's harder for them to get to your equipment and stuff. But you could always build the base. You could always build the floor, and then once you get the walls up and the other floor up, you can take the ones down below out. As long as you got walls, loot hard and stack as much stuff as you can. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. You're right. Just loot. Just keep getting stuff. And that's what I'm going to do. Got to have a plan. But as far as the planters thing, yeah, that's just not, it's not feasible to do right now. You got to have 20 units of wood and 20 planks and 4 claws for each planter. Yeah. So actually you have to have wood to grow wood. Yep. And that's the thing, is once you get wood planters, it never runs out because you always get bush seeds to regrow wood. Yeah, I don't think they run out. I don't believe. Yeah, I've done it. I've had 20 of them, and man, after like a couple days, you got so much wood, it's coming out of your ears. Yeah, you don't even have to look for wood. But to get to that point, it's going to take a while, and I don't have that capability. So interesting, it says the Castaway Island is only 31% looted. Wow. All right, well, let's get going here. Let's start looting. Best thing to do is, if you don't have the scuba gear, just go to shallower places. Don't go to places where it's deep, because you're gonna end up dying. Yeah. You see, it automatically puts it down here. You make your air tank going to be okay? Yeah, I'm not. It's once you get your air tank, stuff like that, then you can go deeper and you can loot longer. But as it is right now, I can't stay underwater very long. So that's another thing, is how do you get so much stuff? Well, that's where the backpack comes in. You can actually get more stuff in your backpack. You can't increase the size of you can't increase the size of the chest in here. I don't know. Yeah, it's very small. I think maybe the other boats are bigger, probably. Okay. Well, we should get going, huh? You don't really need wood right now, I don't believe. Why is this empty? Oh. Let's go. Just a waste of spot there. Actually, you know what? We really don't even need the boat. I don't know what's wrong with this. Oh, I see. So, it doesn't say anything until there's a fish in there. Add bait. Oh, I see. Fish is actually, catching fish is actually kind of important. Really. Yeah, this is a pain to have to do with this starter water thing. There's better ways, though. Better ways and better days. There's always something to do, right? So 30%, that's what it says, 30% here. That's almost 70% unlooted in this area. That's a lot. Yeah. But it's fairly shallow too, so. Is that edible? It is. I don't see any sharks. Oh, that's a shark right there. You see him? Got to get rid of the shark, or it's going to be a problem. Where is he? Kill the shark. Where'd he go? There he is, right there. That's 3 times I hit him, and he's still alive. Four times. What? You gotta be kidding. Got him. That could be messing with us now. I got hurt though, and I didn't bring any bandages. Oh no. Well, there's your first mistake. Bring bandages when you're looting. Does this have anything on it? Apparently not. Well, they really did a good job on the graphics. Definitely improved it. It looks more realistic. Not that it didn't before, but it looks better. Even better. You're gonna need a better boat. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Yep. 33%. Oh, we're in the district, actually. We're not even at Castaway Island. Yeah, we're a district. That's okay. Whatever. Lots of stuff to loot, but we definitely need some wood. We're getting a lot of metal, though. Maybe we could just do metal. You know? I wasn't paying attention. Real nice. Random birthplace, not recommended. I need to pay more attention. That was not a smart thing to do. That was a mistake. Yeah, so eating this meat actually helps your health, I believe. Where's the bandages? There. So what happens if I use one of these? Is it going to help? Didn't do anything. That's weird. Restores a significant amount of health points. There. Well, there you go, right there. And the extreme antibiotic scarcity, stopping the bleeding quickly, is good for keeping you alive. So I don't think that this actually, I think antibiotics are better. Yeah. Just in case you get, you get attacked by a shark or something, you can this will just give you plus 50 health. So that's health there, the plus. I think this is, what is this? Stamina? There is something like soup. Yeah. You can make, there's different kind of stoves. You can actually make more food, soups that have better, they're healthier. Yeah. That's something I'll have to do sometime once I get, it's an advanced cooking thing. All right, we got to go get this. All right, we're good. Didn't I already add fish bait? Gotta keep an eye on my oxygen level. Too busy talking. Pretty sure there's no sharks around, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, so we got our food. We got our. Oh, take all. We got our stuff back. Good. Let's continue. Building a base is fun, but of course, as I said, you have to loot first. You have to find stuff and get as much as you can. Just go out, pretty much wipe out several areas on the map. District, Castaway, the mansion, whatever these places that are underwater, just go do massive looting. Just keep doing it over and over until you just have so much stuff you can build your base. It shouldn't be a problem. Hello. it's hard actually to find a lot of wood. I mean, you can find it, but it seems like there's more metal. But that's where those planters come in. Yep. Eventually. And you don't have to go look for wood specifically. Look at this. You don't even have to go in, you don't even have to go underwater. Look at this. You can do it from right above the water. Well, talk about convenience. That's convenient. Components. What is this? Wait. I don't think this... It's nothing. Oh, it's like a chimney. Yeah, that extra space, that really helps a lot. Extra inventory space. You can make planners with the wood, that's right. So, that is an option. Just make the planners, make 20 planners. Gotta have cloth too. Or like, let's start with 10 planners. And then at least you got that growing, replenishing. But it's still not going to be enough. You still have to get resources though. Keep going, keep looking for stuff. You gotta grind a little bit in this game, which is not unusual. So yeah, the blueprint thing. Do you know anything about the blueprint thing, Micro? It used to be a lot easier, but for now, it seems like they changed it. What is it? How do you actually... Oh, it's getting dark. It's almost 5:30. Damn it. You can get, you can actually get like a miner's light. Yeah. Is it raining? Thundering? I think we're gonna have to head back. Quick, soon. Yeah, it's starting to rain, or starting to thunder, and it's getting dark. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back. It's too late now. That was a quick day. So, the way it used to be is, once you unlock a location on the map, so the green, or the actually, if it shows a question mark, you haven't been in this area yet. Once you actually approach this area, it'll tell you what it is. Once you do that, it'll come up and it'll have like a little blue icon, which means it's telling you there's a blueprint somewhere in this vicinity. It doesn't tell you where it is, and then you have to go underwater and find it. Well, then once you're underwater down there, it has a little tiny icon that'll pop up, but you have to be pretty close to it. All areas, there's a blueprint, and that's how you find them. It doesn't mean they're in every location, but they were in most of them. And of course, there's some of them on islands too, where there's enemies. But I'm just talking about the ones underwater. Now it doesn't show any blueprints on the map. None. Doesn't matter. It didn't show you. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. So what I'm wondering is, if I go inside a building underwater, is it gonna show a blueprint icon? Because some of them are actually on walls. Yeah, there you swim by a wall and there it is on the wall, and you had to be right there. So I don't know. I'm not. Maybe they just figured it was too easy. So I'll keep an eye out for blueprints, and usually they are in buildings underwater. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start organizing this stuff. Just haven't done it yet. Nope, no, I don't want that there. So there's a thing. Put in items of the same kind. That is really a nice thing. So it should take all the metal on the right and put it over to the left. Isn't that nice? That's a sweet, that's pretty new, I think. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. It actually gave me cotton seeds once I harvested the cotton. See that? Yeah. It's almost perpetual. Yeah. Awesome. Time to go to bed soon. Okay. Jeez, go through a lot of wood. Wow. Oh, there's no water in there. Okay. Go to sleep. No, I just wanted to take it. I didn't want to eat it. All right. I mean, what you could do is, I mean, I don't even have that much wood. This is a joke. Where's the wood? Wait. Oh. No? Yeah, where's all the wood that I got? Did I use it all? I must have. Wow. I used it for the firewood. But yeah, you can see I hardly have anything. All right. So how much metal do I have? Wow. A lot. Where's the planters? Four cloth and 20 wood. Yeah, there's no way. How much units takes you to build one wall or one piece of floor? Wooden foundation is 6 pieces, 6 planks. So let's go ahead and take some of these. There's 30 planks. Okay. So we want to build. Now, as I said, you can build the floor foundation. You have to actually to start. Once you do that, you can, if you have it on the ground, you can just take it out. Once you have the walls up and other floors, you can take the bottom out. Pretty sure you can do that. So you got to start somewhere, right? So let's say you didn't want to build, if you have like some other, so you can actually build up here. You see this? This is what I did the last time. I actually built, there was a massive amount of rocks here, way higher. They changed it. And I actually started building the main floor way up. Oh yeah. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to do it down here. It's easier to do. Maybe, I don't know. I could start probably like right here. That rock's kind of in the way, isn't it? Actually, you could just do it here. Just start from the middle and just make your way out, I suppose. Boom. There you go. You got yourself a small foundation. Figure out how much you need, and yeah, I would go with like probably 10 by 10 to start. Yeah. Let's see. That's all I got. I need more wood first. We got to do that. We got to just go get some more wood. I mean, we do have some. Boom. Let's chop this tree down. See, I hit the wrong button. You see what I'm saying? I hit 5, and I wanted to do 4. Does this mean that this tree is going to grow here every time? I'm not sure. It could be. It could. It might even go right through your base. I've seen it do that before. All right. So we have 3, 4. What is that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do 10. So this is going to be pretty close to the water. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be long enough. I wanted to go 10 by 10, but you can't do with the rocks there. You can go one more, sort of, but... Wow, go through a lot of wood. I'm gonna be all my wood's gonna be gone. All gone. Yeah, mushrooms don't really do much. Wow, ramen works really good. Take fish. Yeah, I have one fish thing. You gotta have, I would say, at least probably 4, 5, 6 of them. That would actually help. All right, let's see what we got here. 3, 4. 4 by... You got 4 by 5. Oops. If you loot 2 to 3 places 100%, you'll have enough metal. Oh yeah, I've already got lots of metal. Yeah, you're right. And that's what I need to keep doing. But I'm just trying to get an idea where I want to put the base here. But you're correct. And we're out of wood. I think that's about as much as I can do because I don't want to deplenish all the wood because I'm going to need it for water. Wait. That was weird. And water and food. You don't want to... What is it doing? Oh, I gotta add water. Seawater. Once you upgrade your water filtering, you don't have to do this anymore. You don't have to jump in the water with a bucket. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. After a while, you get tired of doing it. You can do walls with metal. Yep. Like I said, you can... You can take the base down. That you can take that out. I believe you can once you get everything going. You don't have to, but you can. And then you can use it if you use the, what's the, wait. So you got the moving box. Is there another thing you can do? Oh, a hammer. That's right. This is kind of important when you start building. Get one of these hammers. This right here, repair hammer. And what that does is you can take down, so let me show you how it works. You can take the hammer. You can actually repair stuff too. So if you demolish this, you get back like half of the wood, half of the planks. You don't get all of them. I think you get back 3. Isn't it 3 or something like that? And then you can use the 3 for something else if you want. But once you have walls up, whether they're metal, whatever, and you have another floor up there, you can get rid of these. So then you don't have to worry about the enemies, you know, having access or something to like maybe stairs here or whatever. I don't know, whatever you want to do. So what is this? This is 5 by almost 5 by 5. I wanted 10 by 10. It's a start, right? And I just did it again. I just used another thing in medicine. Well, that's the end of that. Not doing that anymore. That was a mistake. Can you actually damage your weapons? Your tools, I mean? I can't remember if you can. I don't remember. They don't have damage plus 30. Logging value? I don't know what does logging value mean? Logging value. Yeah, I was wondering if do tools get damaged from using them? I like how this just appears here. So every couple days, 3 days maybe, you spawn stuff on your own island. Yeah, is that ore? No, that's ore. Where's my thingy? Must be in storage. Yeah, that's ore right there. Yeah, these planks don't really... Let's see, 50, 51. So it's 1 plank per branch. Per branch, it's 1 plank. It doesn't really do much. You're better off with the planters. You get way more. How many planks do you get per tree? That's a good question. So when you harvest 1 tree that's in your planter, how many planks does it give you? I never counted, or I don't remember. Hey, Mr. Krabs. 2 shots and he's dead. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Mama Krabs. Okay. Time really flies when you're playing this game because you're so busy Use daylight for looting some fishing. Yeah, you can do that. Sure. There's so much stuff you can do in this game. You can just, if you want to spend all day looting, go ahead. But I like to do different things. I don't like to just do one thing. I get bored. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good about the wood part. It's not bad. Yeah, so if you can't do it from here, but if you just go into the menu, if you just go down with your mouse and right click, you can use, instead of pressing 5, you could just use your mouse. That's more direct. That's another way you can do food so you don't screw up the quick slots. Stop. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, so you can actually, what if you pin this? What does that do? It's the same. You have to go to build for it to stay on the screen. Yeah, it's this. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't really make it easier. Interesting. The rock's in the way. Oh, I gotta move the, I'd have to move the planters. It's starting to make shape. Let's see, what is this? 3, 4, 5 by 6. Not bad. Looking pretty good. You got close to the water. You better make sure you got. That might not have been a smart thing to do. Roogs, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing, huh? Yeah, that might not have been a smart thing to do. I'm not gonna worry about it. 225 mule deer, nice. Well, since the foundation here is not going to be the main floor, the rocks are not going to be, it's not going to be an issue. So I'm not going to worry about it. Wow, went through wood so quickly. Jeez. No, I just did it again. Oh my. Oops, I did it again. Oh boy. Getting low on wood. So, really, another thing you could do is, well, you still gotta have, for the advanced water filter, you still gotta have fire. So what you do is, you can get one of these, where you put the wood, get your stove, and your water filter kind of close to each other, and then you just put a wood rack next to it, and that way you have quick access to wood, and you just, yeah, instead of going back and forth, which is a pain. But I don't have that. Once I get my stuff on the base, it'll be more organized. There's so much equipment to be had, so. Am I getting screen tears? Just put your axe in slot 5. Yeah, I think if you're not, like fighting enemies or diving for stuff, you don't really need this stuff in your quick access. You don't. There's no, it's just, like I said, I just accidentally selected this twice and I wasted antibiotics. You don't need to do that. So, also you don't need your weapons. Why do I have a crossbow in my slot? I don't need it right now. So you can get rid of that. You can get rid of this. I'm not using the hammer right now. Hammer time. It's not really a weapon, but that's fine. Yeah, where's my... Oh, there it is. Pickaxe. Yep. I'd say like whatever you use the most, I use these the most. Yeah. You know, it's almost like doing multiplayer is like it's more efficient. Then you don't have to like do everything. You know what I mean? Of course, not everybody wants to do the menial stuff, right? I got worms. Yeah, we need to get some more fish. You see how they put the raw fish in the slot here? I don't want it to do that. Don't do that. All right. We need to go do some more looting and stuff. Yeah, I could make so get the base down. How far? I mean, you can always expand a base if you want, but it's really kind of important to actually have an idea how big you want this to be. You could always do more than one level floor. It's time to go to bed. Six by 7. Six by 6. 3, 4, 6. 6 by 6. Yep. All right. It's time to retire. Oh, that ore. Right here. It's iron. There we go. 9. I don't know what you would call that. 9 ingots? Not ingots. 9, whatever, of ore. 9 units. Yep. Boom. Let's try some trees. See what it looks like. Time to go to sleep. That's a little bit. Not yet. It's only it's not even 8 o'clock. There's our ores. Oh, it only stacks by 10. Looking good. Mr. Krabs. All right. So tomorrow we're going to go do some more looting. But the idea is, let's see. Yeah, we need to have more cloths. That's one thing we need to do. So we can make more planters. How much cloth do I have? You can also grow. You can like do 10 strawberries, 10 planters of strawberries, and you can just live on strawberries if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's you'd have so many strawberries you just go, you won't believe. We got 5 cloths. We've got enough. You don't even have enough for 1 planter. Yeah, we just don't have the resources for that. It's just something I want to do in the future. All right. Go to sleep. And I'm going to go take a break in real life. Yep. All right, break time. Is it going to keep doing that, even though I got the game paused? It is. It doesn't even pause the audio. It does pause the game because you can see the time. It does not. Doesn't increase or decrease. Oh, it stopped. Oh no, I can hear the water. I just don't hear the thunder. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break. It's fun. I enjoy it. It really keeps you busy, but it's exciting when you start getting your base going. Then you got things, Then you can really get things going. You get your equipment set up, your defenses, which is really important before you start enabling enemies to come in your area. If you think about it, if you really got a good defense, you can actually get a lot of stuff. Enemies, they do have a lot of stuff. If you defeat them, let's say there's 10, 15 enemies coming in, you have those turrets or if you have mounted machine guns, I'm assuming they still have those, but they got turrets now, which I definitely want to get. It looks really cool. They're automatic turrets, guns. You wipe them out, they usually have stuff on their person in their carrying. You can actually get a lot of stuff. Probably not as much as maybe going to an enemy island or looting underwater, but you still can get some stuff. You know, that's another thing I'm not sure about. So if an enemy comes in, they must have came from somewhere, right? Let's say they came from a particular island and you wipe them out. Does that mean they're not at the island anymore? I'm not sure. Maybe they respawn, but they probably do. I know they can respawn on an island. If you don't take over, if you go on an island and you fight enemies and you wipe them out, if you don't claim the island with a flag, you go back there the next day, they'll be there again. Yeah, they'll respawn. So I'm going to assume that the enemies that actually come in and invade you on your base, even if you wipe them out, I think they respawn wherever they came from. Yeah, you have to actually go and wipe their island. I think you have to. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I was just thinking about the walls, and maybe I'll just start with metal, like Michael mentioned. What time is it? 7 a.m. Okay. Takes a long time to catch a fish. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. 6 years to this. 6 years from this day. Well, that's when I started streaming. I didn't actually get affiliate for 6 months. It was a long time to become affiliate. Of course, you know, unless you came from somewhere else, like if you were a big YouTuber, that's one thing. But I had a YouTube video. I have a YouTube channel, but I didn't really have, I'm a small streamer. I didn't have really anything. So that's why it took me so long. Not that I'm a big streamer now. I am not. Did you check the 1 month handgun comp? Are you going to participate in it? What is it? The 1 month handgun comp. Is that happening now? You talk about on Classic? I'm not aware of that. Let me take a look. What's it called? Oh, you posted in Discord? I don't remember seeing that. When did you do that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got the link now. Oh, so it's someone just, it's not official, right? Or is it? I didn't even know about this. First place is 5,000 EM. Wow. Second place, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Wow, that's a pretty tidy sum right there. BC Kid. Also, first place also receives a face mask, coveted 1 shot, 1 kill t-shirt. Who makes this? Where does this come from? Who actually makes this? Does somebody have to actually make it, design it for the hunter? I didn't even know they did this. Really? I didn't know you could do that. One of each except ducks, geese, pheasant, and ptarmigans. All 12 reserves across the entire EHR. Starts November 1st through November 30th. You need to harvest one of each required animals. Species per reserve. Harvesting more is a deduction. No ducks, geese, pheasant, ptarmigan. Any ethical handgun, muzzle-loading pistol excluded. 20 points for each 1-shot kill only. Missed shots, lost animals, shot below 50 meters. Dual species harvested from single reserve subtraction. What? So you can only get 1. Animal shot 3 times means a subtraction of 3. Wow, there's a lot of rolls. Have fun, I'm not doing that. At least you're honest. Yeah, I don't like a lot of rules. It makes it more difficult. But I'm curious. Hit accuracy must be 100%. You see, there's more rules. No platforms. Same hunt, no. Greater or equal to 50 meters. 2 attempts for submission or reserve. No second day hunt. All animals must be present to win. No. My animals must die from one shot. No. Improvements. No. I'm getting a headache already. Single player only. The hunts must be submitted immediately after completing hunt. Maximum 90 minutes. No sandbagging. Ooh. Pretty strict. I don't even remember what I just read. To be honest with you, there's too many rules. It's an essay. No, don't get me wrong, I like competition. I do. But this is too much for me. I think I would just I don't know. God. When they say this isn't rocket science, actually it is rocket science. I'm kidding, I'm joking. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Nope, it's not for me. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Make it simpler. The simpler, the better. Just saying. Oh, I wanna update the title on the stream. I'm gonna put building a base. Tomorrow's Halloween, and hopefully the Halloween event. We hope. Boom. Building a base. There we go. All right. So, how much metal do I have? And how much does it cost for a metal? Why are these red? Oh no, I gotta have a blueprint? No way. Do I have to have a blueprint for these? You have to have a metal floor to build a metal wall? Wait. Oh, I just don't have any metal on me. That's why. For a second there. Three units of metal. It's the same as wood, isn't it? It's 3, I believe. No, 6 wood, so it's half. The best one is reinforced wall. That's the best one, but I don't have ingots. Can always upgrade later. 83,000. That should be plenty. How much do you have any EM? Any of the weapons will do for the event. Whether it's I would say crossbow would not be my first choice, even though it's really good. I would say the 308's probably the best. It's probably I don't know how much they cost, but it was either be the 308 or the cut-off shotgun. The 308 is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It'll be on sale probably tomorrow. I do use the crossbow, but I don't use it as much, so that I favor the 308. Shotgun's a semi-automatic, so it definitely has an advantage. So metal wall. Let's try it. I mean, you can always, if you don't want to use it, you can always take it down. I gotta get that repair thing too. All right, we haven't finished the base. We haven't finished the foundation, but I want to see. Actually, maybe I should have the foundation done first. Yeah, do I have enough wood? I don't think this is going to be big enough. Maybe go over this way more. But we could just put wall up here just to see what it looks like. Let's see, metal wall. See, here's the thing is I have to decide how I want to do this. What I would like to do is have the main floor up probably a couple floors. I don't want the main floor. I don't want this as the main floor. I don't want to put my equipment here because I don't want the enemies to get it quickly. You don't know what time it's going to start? Well, I can guess. We were talking about it yesterday. If they start in the morning, their work, I think it's like their work day. So they start like 8 or 9 in the morning, their time, UTC, which would be about around midnight Pacific time. Maybe after that, maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. I'll be asleep. But whatever 8 or 9 UTC time is in your area, you'd have to look it up. That's probably when it's going to start. That's just an assumption based on before when they've done it. So it won't be, so it'll be, for me, it's going to be tonight after midnight, probably some wee hours of the morning, like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 a.m., something like that. But I'll be asleep for me, Pacific time. Okay, so here we go. And here we go. There you go. There's your first wall. So I can decide, do I want to have the floor on the top here? Do I want to have the floor at the top of that wall? Is that where I want to start my floor? Or do I want to go up another story? Are you going to take mutants as tenants? No. Well, it depends on your time zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I'm also thinking about is windows. Do I need windows here? Probably not. It's getting there. So I don't want to have to redo anything. That's the thing, is I have to think it out because I don't want to have to end up taking stuff down. And also, like I said, I need to think about where do I want the floor to be? Do I want it to be 2 stories? You know, the main floor, or do I want it to be just 1 story? It'd be cheaper to go 1 story. I'm gonna need doors. See, that's another thing too, is you can, you really don't want ladders outside. You want them inside. So if you come in, somehow you got to get in here, right? Once you get in here, you can have a ladder that gets you up inside. You don't want to have a ladder climbing up the outside of your wall because they will climb up. Yeah. What's going on with this piece of wood? Where's the bugged? Yeah, you don't want ladders. You don't want enemies going up ladders. So you could have what I did on the last one. I made a gate, metal gate, reinforced gate, and then you can open it. Then once you get inside there, then you can go in a ladder to get up. Something like that. That's one way to do it. You can also have doors too. You'd have to make sure they're reinforced and they're locked, or they're locked or closed. You leave it open, they'll just get right in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a couple things. I'm going to have more defensive equipment here to kind of keep them from destroying this. Also, I'm going to have turrets, automatic turrets based all around. So if they come up, the turrets will shoot them automatically. What happens to tents and stands on the map when the event starts? Nothing. It doesn't change. It doesn't change what you have on the map. There's no difference, as far as I know. I played it last year, and I really didn't have a lot on Settlers Creek, but what I did have, it didn't change anything. No. That's some weird music. Is this cooked? Yes. That's not cooked. Strawberries. What I was thinking of doing is, since there's not going to be anything on this floor, it's just going to be a foundation, basically. There's not going to be any. There's nothing's going to be. Oh, there's a crab. There's not going to be anything here. I'm not putting any equipment here. So I could build a wall here. I could extend this out where the rocks are. Yeah, this you can't pick this thing up. Look at that. It's bugged. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Krabs. So, now what do I do? The question is, do I want to go out further? Do I want to go out this way more? Because what happened was, I think the first one I built, the first time I played this, it wasn't big enough and I had to extend it to 10 by 10 and then it was fine. So, and then the second time in the water, I built a 10 by 10 and it was fine. So, that's what I'm going by. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3, 4, 5. This is 6 by 6. So I could go out another 4 here and then go back another 4. I could do that. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I need more wood actually. I don't want to put the walls in because I haven't finished the base yet. So I'll do that. But it's a good start. Wait. Oh, that didn't work. So you can put the same items. You can take them out, but how do you bring them in? You can't. That's weird. Doesn't let you do the opposite. Strange. All right. So we got to go get some more. We have to get more wood. How's the trees doing, by the way? Looking good. Looking good. It's taken. Matter of fact, I used to remember how you were asking about how long does it take. It usually is. It used to be quick, but it seems like they slowed it down. I don't know why. It's taken way longer. All right. What time is it? Yeah, it's too late to go looting. I'll have to do it in the morning. So we're out of wood. Yep. Well, there's not much I can do. I hate doing this water thing. It is so annoying. It really is. This is what I hate doing this. But at least you can just, you don't have to move. I mean, you don't have to get up. This part is, it's very annoying after you do it like 20 times. Yeah. So the plan is, in the morning, go get some wood, finish the base, and then start building it more. Build the walls up, metal. Get the first floor going. Once I get the first floor, and you can just do wood if you want. All you got to worry about is the outside. The outer wall needs to be metal. That's really the ultimate. Matter of fact, the reinforced is what you want to do. Once you get plentiful resources, you want to go with reinforced walls. Yep. And you can see if you look down the bottom there where it says 2700. Do you see that? Where it says reinforced wall. 2700 is your armor. And if you look at the walls, the wooden walls, where are they? They're 900. Or just the metal ones, they're 1600. So that's kind of like, it's sort of like XP or armor. So when the enemy comes in, if they hit that wall, there's a certain amount of times how much damage it can take. Eventually it'll fall apart and they can get through. But reinforced is the best right there. But that requires 1 iron ingot. Once you get some furnaces, you can make as many ingots as you want. As long as you have iron ore, you can just make pretty much unlimited amount. But we're way off from there. Yeah. It's kind of it's really what comes down to just getting resources. Once you get enough resources, you can pretty much do anything. But I should correct myself. You also gotta have blueprints. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Where the heck are they? I have no idea. I don't have any guns, so I can't really go and I can't go on islands and just wipe them out and take if there's any like a safe or blueprints, because they're gonna have guns. I already went to one island and they were shooting at me. I do have a crossbow, so I think it's kind of a match thing. So sometimes if you just go to an island, they have basically low level weapons like a crossbow. Yeah. So I probably could get away with that. But if they got pistols and shotguns, there's no way. You can get hand grenades too, by the way. Hand grenades work really good. I don't have that. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to, I could go to a small island. Small islands with a crossbow and this weapon, and I might be able to win. I just don't want to do it right now. It's kind of risky. I don't want to get wiped out. Yeah. Time to go to bed. Yeah, those trees are taking a long time. Yep. Oh, I'm out of wood. That's not good. Definitely got to go get some, got to go looting tomorrow morning. Run out of food, that's going to be a problem. Actually, we do have food. We got food. Don't go to bed yet. But if you're doing multiplayer is really good for fighting enemies on islands. You got somebody you want to play with, they can come in on your server, and you can just go and you can help each other. The great thing is, actually I shouldn't say this, but it used to be that you can actually bring a bed with you. I have a spare one. Yeah, right here. And what you do is, what you had to do, and you had to bring some wood. You couldn't put a bed or anything on an island that you didn't claim. It wouldn't let you. But you could take, you can just put a floor or a foundation, just one square in the water, and you can put anything on it. You can put a bed on it, but you had to do it outside of that territory island. But now, now you can put equipment anywhere on the ground. You don't have to have foundation, wood foundation or metal, but will it allow you to do it? I don't think it will. If you don't claim an island, you can't put anything on that island. So if you get killed, you could just respawn where your bed is. But I don't think it'll let you do it. I think I tried that and it didn't work. Yeah. So Cape Lookout, I wiped out the enemy there, but I didn't put a flag down. And I tried to put a bed down, it wouldn't let me. Or a crate, it wouldn't let me. So the only other way is what I mentioned, is just bring some wood. If you think you're going to be, if it's further away, you think you're going to be spending a lot of time there, then just put a foundation in the water, and then you can put your bed on there and you can spawn there for the next day. Yep. All right, time to get up, time to go to bed. Wake up at 6 a.m. There we go. I hit C and I ate it. What? I don't have any wood left. That's not good. I don't want to take all three. One is fine. I'm just gonna loot close by. I'm not going out anywhere, really. All right, let's get ready and we're gonna go do some more looting. I didn't bring the crossbow. Do I really need it? Probably not. Yeah, if you look at even Castaway Island, it says 25%. 75% I haven't even looted here. That's crazy. All right, let's get going. Yeah, this looks really nice. Lots of metal. It's kind of hard to see. It's still kind of dark. Did a shark respawn here? I hope not. Yeah, sharks are bad. Shark bed. swordfish. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, those containers, sometimes they got good stuff. What do we got here? Cargo shorts. Armor 1. Hey, look at that. I got some shorts. Yay. It's only 1 armor, though. And I look pretty homely. Pretty homely looking. Vinyl machine. You mean record player? Huh. Interesting. And we got some food right there. We'd actually put it down there. Cool, man. So, are there any blueprints here? I don't know. No clue. Let's check it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck. No. No, no. No. Oh no, I'm stuck. No. What the? Come on. Really? Oh, this got to respawn. You gotta be kidding.
No, 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 no. Wow.
Really? Oh my god. It just got started. Come on. Just get it over with already. For crying out loud. I could actually respawn right here manually, but I'm not going to do that. Time to die. It even tells you how far away the bed is. Kind of cool. Random birthplace, not recommended. Well, that was forgettable. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Well, that didn't really help. I need something that has a lot of health. Jeez, what the? I'm expecting Vincent Price to start laughing. Health 10. Health 5. Health energy 20. Health 25. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. Damn it. That sucks, man. Oh, the medicine, right? Is the best one. That's right. And I don't have it. It was in my inventory. I have to go get it. That's why you don't carry your medicine in your... You want to carry it down below, but I accidentally selected it twice when I shouldn't have done that. So what do? If you got a boat, you can leave it in your boat, I suppose. Don't get stuck again. Yeah, these wires, the wiring thing, don't go near that. You see that? It brought my health all the way up, almost 100%. Sweet. Yeah, you see those metal, what is it called? What are they called? Metal grip, whatever. There's a name for it. Rebar. See the rebar there? Don't go near that stuff. Don't do that. Do not go near that. Come on. Taking too long. Lots of wood. Oh, we got lots of room. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely got to get the oxygen tank thing because this, I just don't even have that much. I got time to get one thing pretty much. That's it. Oh, no, don't go in there. Ooh, a safe. Blueprints. Blueprints. Yes. A table, a potting plant? Oh, no. Really? Bubbles, not good stuff. Well, that's right, the bubbles. Did you say that the bubbles show that there's, it's a safe? Is that correct? Well, not always. Found a place in Timbergrove that always has mule deer. Where? Or is it a secret? Bubbles, not good stuff. Well, that's what I heard. I heard that if you see bubbles like in a building, there could be a safe. I didn't even look at that one. Underwater planting pot. What? A structure used to grow underwater plants. Okay, so you can grow algae. I get it. Quite valuable. Okay, I can dig it. Yeah. Out of oxygen. Do you know what I mean? You just don't really have that much. You don't really have that much time. Oh, I went the wrong way. First smack bottom. Hurry! Oh my God. Why does it take so long? We're still looking good. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm surprised how much there is. Nothing like super valuable, but still. Rates are cheap. Rates are reasonable. How are we looking on the overall? See, we're not even. Oh, this is district, by the way. District it's not even 50%. Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. Lots to get. A washing machine. Lots to get, and you don't even have to go that far. Near the bridge. Near the bridge? Yeah, oh yeah. I go there all the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Algae. Electronic parts. Don't know why there's electronic parts in there, but I'll take it. See, yeah, we're not even. It's not even half full yet. Almost. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Did I finish these? Did I finish this building yet? I'm not sure. Nope. What is this? Ooh. I mean, do I really need this stuff? Ooh, I need that. I'll take that. Oh, it's wallpaper. Do I really need a dartboard? I don't. This is valuable, but these aren't, so I don't care about those. Yeah. They're just decorations. If you like that kind of stuff, that's fine. I don't, at this point, I don't need that. You can make batteries and light. They are a good stack. Yep. Definitely electronic parts are a necessity. Oh yeah, there's there's lots of stuff you can do with that. For sure. I don't need worms. I got plenty of worms. Blah, 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 blah. I'm surprised how long it took for me to drown. I mean, I was like out of oxygen for what, a good minute, and I was still alive. I can't believe it. Oh, I mean, that backpack makes a big difference. You see that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this is this area is cleaned out. Yep. Ooh, a locker. Another blueprint, but it's giving me crappy stuff. Really? Come on. Give me something good. Man. Blah, 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 blah. Starting to get full, and I don't even know if this is done yet. Am I finished here? In this building? I think so. I think we got everything in here. A lot of stuff. Pretty surprised. Nope. Ooh. Take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if I need all this stuff. Oh, crap. It's turning dark. Yeah, I missed that room. Look how dark it gets when you're out of oxygen. Yeah, see, how about some sunlight so I can see what the heck I'm doing? No. I don't want that. Oh, I don't care. Let's see. Shirt, armor 1. Nope. Yeah, wouldn't I look silly with those hot pants on? No. High heel shoes? I don't think I need that. I think I'm good. A skirt? No. I'm good. Energy drink. What the? It's like a filing cabinet. Why is it so dark? It's because of the storm. Run. Hurry before you die. God, there's more stuff here. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Nice. Little shortcut. This house is clear. I think that's it, right? Pretty much looted it out. Look at this, man. $75%. Not bad. Not too shabby. Could live on algae. Actually, algae has 5 health per unit. Yeah. All right. Anywho. 20 metal. Yep. There's still stuff here. This is the district. Actually, we almost have 40 metal. That's a pretty good haul for just one area. Almost at 80%. Yeah, I probably should head back. It's gonna get dark soon. Yeah, I need to put a flag on my island. Definitely need a better axe. There is, yeah, I think there is a, this is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. What's the damage is 30. That's 35. Yeah, there probably is something better. But for, I think there's a better one for, I can't remember. It seems like it takes more hits, doesn't it? Alrighty then, sir. Ooh. Yeah, so you have to be careful with this because if you hit the planners, you can damage them. Yeah, if you look at, if you have the hammer, by the way, where's the hammer? Oh, it's in the, in here. What is this? Modern weapons kit. Where did that come from? What? I've never seen that before. Open up to get some random weapon accessory, including, but not limited to, scopes, grips, magazines, barrels. Is this new? Have you seen this before? I don't know what that is. I guess we're going to find out. If you take the hammer, you can go over any of your stuff, boat, anything, and it'll tell you if it's needs to be repaired. You can see that the boat armor, I don't know, is that what you call it, is 2200, but you can see it's at 2151. So if you just click on the left mouse, it just repaired it. Isn't that cool? Planners are the same way. Oh, I guess they don't show. That's interesting. They used to show damage. Same thing with like walls. If you don't see anything, then it's not damaged. But if you take like, take this and you hit it once, back to your hammer, it's not damaged. Never mind. How much wood did I get? Wait. I can't tell. That's 100? That's 100 planks right there? You're kidding. Wow. All right. I want to see how many you get. How many do you get per... Yeah, I know. I want to keep count next time. I want to see how much I get per, you know, harvest. All right, let's get let's put this stuff away and then we'll check that container. I want to see what's in it. You did pretty good, actually. Gives you 3 planks and 1 seed for 1 harvest. That's it? Just 3 planks? That's terrible. So if you had 10, that's 30 planks. So 30 planks. So for like a wall, a wooden wall or wooden floor is 6. So you have to have 2 plants for 1 piece of wood, one foundation. That's pretty low. That's not that good. No. I did it wrong. Yeah. Put in items of the same kind. I did the wrong button. All right. What else we got? Oh, collectibles. What is this doing in there? All right. Let's see what's in this thing. Yeah, what's in here? Pistol drums, sniper rifle magazine, small pistol drum provides abundant ammunition. Okay, so you can carry ammunition in there. I don't think I've seen that before. Is that new? Wait, where is it? Is that? They left it on the ground? Why would it do that? Oh, okay, because you're opening. He opened up a box apparently. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Stay in there. There we go. So we could just for fun go raid a small island. I could do that. Maybe tomorrow, just to kind of mix things up a little. Let's see. So crossbow is our main weapon. Arrows, we're gonna need more. I think we're gonna need more. And then this metal spear. We don't need that in our inventory. Okay, what time is it? Oh, gotta get to bed. Go to sleep. Okay. Wow, that thing has 80 thirst. Do you see this? Energy drink? Wow, that's a lot. Jeez. Awesome. Yeah, these food cans, 30 hunger, 20 health. So these are really good. If you get hurt or something, I think. Health. Wait, what is the what is the bottom one? The one with the lightning bolt? I forgot what that was. Is that stamina or the middle one's health? I can't remember. All right, so yeah, I want to go check out an island, a small one. See if we can get in a little battle. Got to make sure we got enough water. Okay. Plenty of that. Make sure we got enough food. I think that's good. Medicine, we got one of those, and we need bandages just in case we're bleeding. And lastly, we need we gotta make sure we got enough arrows. We got 39. You would think that would be enough, right? Okay. We need some scrap metal. By the way, you can't use regular arrows on a crossbow. It won't work. You have to use these. There you go. You can stack 50, I think it is. Yeah, you can put 50 in there. So that's all we're gonna need. We're not gonna need more than that. I doubt it. So we're good. So you got the crossbow bolts. Let's see. Let's put some stuff in the boat. I don't even know which island I'm going to want yet. We don't really need that. You know what? I forgot a flag. Yeah, we're gonna need a flag if we're gonna take over an island. That's pretty important, actually. So where's the flag at? I don't see it. Faction flag, right there. We need, we need a spear. What? 2 cloth. Really? Damn. I don't want to use this because I need that for fighting. We have to make another one. Great. Where's the weapons? Four. Oh, you need a regular arrow. You need a wooden spear. That's not a big deal. What an ordeal, huh? Okay. Four components. 4 components and 12 scrap metal. I can do that. Yeah. First component, I don't have a thing for it. Was it 12? 4. There. Okay. So now I have two of these. I don't know why they're down there. I don't need both of them down there. Just give me one. No. Okay, so this one is for the flag. What a ordeal. Boom. Oh, I forgot about this. They need to fix this. This is dumb. So once you craft the flag, how do you put it in your inventory? Where is it? I already crafted it. What? Oh, it put the spear back. And what was the other thing that it came with? Yeah, see what it did? It put it back. It uncrafted it. That's dumb. That means I have to keep these. I have to keep a spear and 2 claws with me to the island. Or, I think you can actually move it. Let's try some. I think that, yeah. See, they should just, when you craft a flag, you should be able to just put it in storage if you want. Yeah, they need to fix that. You know what I'm talking about? So, if I go ahead and craft it right now, watch what happens. This doesn't really make sense. You take your moving box, put it in your slot, craft the flag, and I'm just going to put it right here. Okay? Now, I'm going to take the moving box. I'm going to pack it up. It doesn't make any sense. It works, but it's not really the right way. Okay. Oh boy, that's real silly. Put that in our boat so we don't lose it. That's for the island we're gonna take over. Virgil, how you doing? Welcome. All right, we need to get moving because it's starting to get late here. Some wood. We need more than that. What else am I gonna need? A bed, maybe. That's probably enough. That's probably good enough. Now we need to find an actual island. I probably forgot something, but more food maybe? I think we're good. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can do some damage. The closer, the better. Nameless shadows. What is that? Nameless shadows. Yeah, what about this right here? That's close. Oh, there's enemies there. I think they have crossbows. We're gonna find out in a second. Yep. Yep. Yep, they got crossbows. I missed. If I get any closer, I can get hit. So let's move around a little. Oh crap, they're shooting at me. Yeah, if a hand grenade, just chuck a hand grenade and kill them all. That's a bow. He's shooting a bow. Yeah. That's not a cross. Oh crap. Son of a... Am I okay? This is not going to be as easy as I thought. How can they shoot so far, but I can't with the crossbow? I'm not getting anything. I'm not hitting anything. Damn it. There's a hit. There's another hit. We got 6 mutants. If you look up on the top right corner, the number red, the number 6 red, that means there's 6 of them there. Yep. There's a hit. Damn it. Look at this guy. He's dead. I just killed him. So, if you get close enough, they'll actually charge you. Do you see that? Gotta risk it. Five left. Yeah, this is... They don't even have, I don't believe they have crossbows. Those are bows, I think. Could be wrong. This guy's backing up. You see that? There's a hit. Look at this guy. You're dead. Nope, he's not dead. Yeah, he is. Got him. 3 left. Ooh, that's a nice hit there. Where's this guy? Okay. 2 left. Got him. Got him again. More time. Wait. Oh, wait, he's dead. We got 1 left. Oh, what a shot. That was awesome. This only gives you, it gives you 6 minutes to pick up their carcass? I'm not even done fighting yet. You gotta be kidding me. Where is he? Oh, that's it. They're all dead. Awesome. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. Crossbow is pretty good, but that's all I got right now. So it only gives you a certain amount of time to get the carcasses. Yeah. I don't like that. That flag down, and this is our island. Forever. Forever. Is that it? Did I miss anything? I forgot one right here. Boy, they really didn't have much. They weren't carrying much, were they? I think that's it. So what if I wanted to put something down before the flag? I'm pretty sure it won't let me, but we're going to find out right now. Yeah, if I just want to put down, let's say, the bed, will it let me do that? It won't. See? Claim this territory by placing a flag. So, yeah. Uh-oh. It's getting late already. It's already 7 p.m.? Wow, really? You gotta be kidding me. What the heck? Claim the island. Yep. Quickly, before you freeze to death. Mine. How do you change the color? Nameless Shallows. Mine. All right, now you can put the bed down. We're not going to be able to finish this tonight because, I mean, we could, but we could just get a fire going, I suppose. What do you do, fire? The hell is it? I don't remember where it is. There we go. Now we're just gonna go loot. Yeah. I need an axe. Put this away. We don't need that now. This is where the fun begins. It's not a huge island. There's not like a humongous amount of stuff. But it's kind of fun to just go out and do something a little different. Freezing. Stay near fire. What if you carry a torch with you? Does that keep you warm? No, that's not the right one. Anybody know? Where is it? Standing torch. Yeah, I don't think, is that it? I don't remember. There is a torch you can get, by the way. Probably what we'll do is we will sleep over here overnight. Yeah. You got to put the bed down. That's why you carry a bed with you. Pick up at 7 a.m. Yep. Mr. Krabs. Point. Point. Easy. Nameless shadows. Shallows. Wait. Can I take this? Nope. Ooh, goodies. Oh, look at that. A water cup and a potato. He has a potato. What else? Blueprint? Ooh, food. Look at this. And arrows, even though they don't... Oh, those are wooden arrows. Even though they don't have a crossbow. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's fill up this chest here. It's not going to take long to fill it up. Yeah, pretty much done. You can stack, but I don't see anything stackable here. Maybe wood. Container's full. Yep. We got more room in our backpack than in the than in the storage on the boat. All right, let's go to bed. Rise and shine. Does that cup actually have water in it? It does. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not refillable. Wow. All right, let's finish this up and get the heck out of here. %. There's really 30% left? Really? Ow. %. Looted. Ooh, rubber. Don't forget your rubbers. Boom. 90%. Proceed. So that doesn't count as anything. What am I missing? Is there ore here? Oh. Missing something, unless it's in the water. Boy, their tents are dilapidated. They got a tent here. Oh, I see. This can't be 10%. It is. And there we go, 100%. Yep. Yep. So there's probably nothing in the water. That was easy, pretty much. Is anybody here? Don't look like it. Not even algae. Go for sharks. Yeah, I don't. There's buildings over here, but that's. Oh, that's district. Yeah, that's a different place. But as far as this area goes, that's it. Completely looted. Pretty good. I mean, it's nothing, you know, nothing spectacular. Herbal medicine, 30 health. Nice. All right. Well, it's time to pack up and get the heck out of Dodge. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to bring the moving box. Oh no. I gotta get the moving box. I can't take this. Damn it. That was a mistake. Yeah. The only way you can get rid of these is either the repair hammer, which the repair hammer, or the moving box. Well, the repair hammer, it just destroys it, I think. Or you get it back, but you don't get as much. You don't get the same amount of resources you got when you created it. You get like half or something. So we're gonna have to go back, get the moving box, come back and get the bed. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to have to recreate another one. So let's get out here. It's fine. At least we're not that far away, right? Nameless Shallows. And here we. Can I eat anything? Don't look like it. On the way, this is supposed to be green, not yellow. Wait. Did I take this over? I did. Jeez, for a second there, I thought there was an enemy. I thought there was an enemy on the... Give me stuff. Give me things. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Gimme. I'm a loot goblin. Gimme. Ooh, food. That's it? One item. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's okay. I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, look at that place. That place right there is pretty fortified. You see it? That's it's not even unlocked yet. That one's going to be tougher, and they could even have weapons. Yep. Let's go. I'm not going to mess with that. Home sweet home. The neutral zone. I'm getting low on food. All right. Let's see. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Worms. Got worms. Pretty good haul. I mean, nothing great, but oh, that's right. I got to go back. I forgot. Damn it. There's still a bed there. I mean, I don't have to go get it right now. I can go get it anytime I want, I suppose. How's our trees doing? Yay. Well, that's right. I wanted to see. Didn't you say it was 6? All right. How many? I think you said there was. You get 3 or 6. Let's see how many we get. 3. You're correct. Yep. 3. You get 3 planks, wooden planks for each harvest of trees. So if you had 10, you'd get 30 planks for 10 of them. That doesn't sound like a lot, does it? It actually isn't, unfortunately. A pretty small amount. All right. Yeah, let's get all this stuff situated here. Roasted potato, so that's cooked. Herbal medicine. Well, we'll just put that in here for now, because we have to use it. Want to get that base going. I think you need a bigger boat. So the other boats have more storage. Is that correct? I don't remember. That's what it sounds like. Okay. They have more space? Yeah. So I'll have to work on that. I'll put that up. I think it's a blueprint. So I don't... Is it? Is it a blueprint? Because that's not going to be... You got to craft it. What part? Don't you have to have a... Oh no, wooden sailboat. 24 storage slots on a sailboat. You know, I've never had the sailboat. I've never had it. And this one has how many? 12. So it's double. The sailboat has double. Wow, that's impressive. That's in research 2, which is unlocked. In order to unlock this, you got to have a furnace. Yep, you got to have copper ingots. And modern parts, I don't remember seeing that before. There's your furnace. That's good. You have enough to craft it? Probably. There's your air tank. Your filling station. Definitely gonna need that stuff. All right. So apparently where are the other where's the it must be a blueprint, right? For the other boats, I'm assuming. Yep. There's the Jetstream bow rider. I've had that one before. You need a blueprint for that. Yep. Single person speedboat, no storage space. Wow. 48 slots. Look at that. For that boat, it's got double of the sailboat. Yep. The sailboat has 24. And here's the marine fast boat, 48 storage spots. These are what you need. You need these blueprints. But I might have to just do the sailboat before that. We'll see. So far, the blueprints have the ones that, you know, other than the ones that I don't care about, like a lamp or something or a desk. They've been in safes, or some kind of container underground. I haven't seen any safes on an island yet. I don't believe, or at least nothing of a significance. Oh yeah, this is the one I've had before. The motorboat, 30 slots. So this is the second boat I've gotten before. But I don't have blue. You gotta have blueprints. What about the? So let's go ahead and put this sailboat. Let's pin it. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Yep. One rope. We have rope. You have to make some. Could have sworn I had some. Apparently I don't. Rope. There we go. Sailboat. Is that just research? Oh no. It is. Where is it? Yep, that was research. We need 3 rope, and we need 5 more cloths, and we need more wood. Cloths. I knew it. We got plenty of cloths. We don't have plenty of rope, so we have to use that for rope too. We need 1 more rope. There we go. We need more wood. How much wood do we need? Oh my god, we need 50 planks. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wow. Boom. Yeah, let's just put it right here. That is one. Why is it red? Oh. Boom. Sweet. $24 slots. So I just doubled the storage. Double your pleasure. I don't even know how to do this. How do you actually drive this thing? I'll have to figure it out. All right. I suppose I don't need 2 boats, do I? What do you get for destroying this? $25 metal and 8 components. That's quite a bit, actually. 2,200 armor, 3,000 in the sailboat. I mean, if I was doing multiplayer, I probably would keep it. Maybe I should just keep it, just in case. Can you name these? You can't. All right. Solve X's. How you doing? Solve X's. Welcome. Yeah, I want to get the base going. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Trying to get the base, my base going. Freezing. How can it be freezing? It's the sun is still out. What? That's bull crap. All right. I don't know why it's putting raw food in my quick slots. Oh, there's the torch. I don't even know where that came from. So the torch, does the torch actually give you heat? Oh, we're gonna find out in a second. As soon as it says, yeah. So now if I switch to the torch, is this freezing stay near fire gonna work? Really? It doesn't do anything to keep me warm. What? It can't be. Nope. It doesn't do anything. Except for lighting. Yeah. I could have sworn it used to be that way. Apparently not. All right. Well. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to resume working on the base. There's so many things I want to do, you know. But that's priority. Planter, yep. I want to get a planter. I want to get more planters, but it's not going to happen right now. So let's get fishnet. I want to do that too, but not right now. Furnace, definitely want to do that. I can make that noise. Repair station for sure. You can see the base is coming along, but I need to make it larger. It's not big enough. It's got to be like 10 by 10. Yeah. What did I just pick up? Yeah, yeah, I knew it. For a second there, I thought it was the thunder in the game. It almost sounds just like it.
Sylvexis is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Sylvexis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, it's time to go to bed. Pick up at 7:30 a.m. Oh. Man, that was a quick 4.5 hours, let me tell you. Jeez. What the heck was that? You see that? Was that a swordfish? Right there. It is. Wow. Nameless shallows. So we've taken over Two Rock Ranch, Nameless Shallows, and Cape Lookout. We own those islands. Those are ours. So far. Look how far out these are, man. They're way out there. Yeah. These are all the factions, the enemies. The Salvation Clan, 226 total. Wow, that's a lot. That's the biggest one. 6 islands. They live on 6 islands. Man. Yeah, you're going to have some serious weaponry for that. Oh, yeah. We're talking like sniper rifle, shotgun, automatics. Yeah, and if you're just doing this by yourself, it's going to be tough. sure. Got some serious enemies. And if they come in, yeah, you got to have some serious defense for sure. Yep. God, I hate doing that. It's annoying. Worms. I got worms. I think they've actually nerfed some stuff in the game. The fish take longer. I don't know if you can call that nerf. The plants take longer to grow. I can tell. I mean, right away. Yeah. Sure. How much wood do I have? 90? All right. Let's go ahead and get the base part done. And then we can start building the different floors. Yeah, I just want to get this finished. So, I don't think you can build let's see. How many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do 4 more across. Wait. Oh. It's gonna be right. That's gonna be right in that rock. I don't know. Kind of like 3, 4, 5, 6. See, here's the deal. Yeah, see, you can actually, oh, you can put it there. Wow, I didn't know that. How far can you go though? So I want to go, yeah, I want to go back. 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to go back 4. 1. This doesn't matter because there's not going to be anything down here. I'm not putting anything on this floor. What was that? 6, 7. Maybe it doesn't need to be 10. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go with 8 by 8 something. Oh, thanks. Be nice if it made a sound or something, like, you know, when you're, I don't know, something. Can you chew with your mouth closed? What's the width? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 6 by 8. Okay, I can go. The reason why I'm debating what to do here is because once you do this, I mean, you can expand it, but you want to kind of like get this. You got to make sure what you want to do here. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 by So we'll go 2 more. How about that? And then we're good to go. Oh crap, I ran out of wood. Damn it. Can do it. So close. Those trees are taking forever. All right. So this is basically going to be the foundation, right? That's 8, right? Yep, that's 8. Okay. Six, 7. Wait a minute. Yeah, one more to here, it'll be 8. And it'll be an 8 by 8. That's probably good enough. Yeah. Starting to make shape. Starting to take shape now. Ooh, strawberries. Where's Mr. Krabs? He's not around. Looking good. Looking good. So what we're going to do is once we get the foundation down 8 by 8, then we're going to put up walls. We're going to go up probably, I need to decide where I want to have the first floor. Either do I want to have it 1 story or 2 stories? I think I might go with 2. That'll be the main floor. That'll start putting all my equipment on that floor. And then I could do another floor for like maybe plants, you name it, whatever you want to do. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. Need to get more wood though. Got to do more, got to start looting. Awesome, man. Did you guys see the turrets in this game? Check this out. Let's see. Holy crap, that's loud. I'm not going to play any audio. New locations. Yeah, I know about that. Enhanced underwater environment. Definitely enhanced. It looks great. Ability to build a base on the claimed territories. Okay. See that guy's face? You see this? This guy. I don't remember seeing any enemies that look like that. Usually they're like zombies, right? Interesting. Huh. All right, where's the turrets? Wow, he's he's got a fireplace in his bedroom. Oh my god, that's really going all out, isn't it? You can see he's got it. You can see this is one of the. This was in the one before. Heavy machine guns. These are 50 caliber, and they have mounting. You can mount them, like, you know, on walls or on roofs and stuff. It's pretty good, but the turrets is what I'm interested in, and there it is, right there. So. New defense structures, AP mine, and automatic turrets. Yes, baby. He's got one right here. Can you actually hear it when he shoots? When they shoot? I guess not. You got to hook them up to a generator to power them. But these are automatic. Watch. Watch what happens. How far? I wonder how far you can put him out. Isn't that cool? Wow, he's got a whole bunch of them. Okay, so here you got enemies coming in. Check it out. Check out the turrets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, he's got one out here. He's got a platform. Right? He has a platform with a generator on top of it. And he's got a turret on top of it. Genius. You see that? That's awesome. I love it. I definitely want to get that. For sure. Sweet. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 12:50. We got time to go get some more. Let's get some more wood and we'll finish the base. Right? Oh. Yeah. We're gonna need more than that. That's for sure. Put in all items from backpack. No. Put in items from the same kind. Yes. Boom. Okay. Another thing we could do is go back to the trade center to see if they have anything we could use. That's another thing we can do. All right. Why do I have that there? You got worms. Look at that. Wow, the food really cooks fast, doesn't it? really fast. Impressive. Let's go over to let's head over to the trade center and see if they got anything good. And also we can try out the new boat. I don't even know how to fly, how to drive it. By the way, speaking of flying, there's a helicopter in this game, and it is so bad. I am not gonna get it. No, I got it. The last time I played this, when I had the, you know, a full base, it's terrible, absolutely terrible. I mean, you could have it for an emergency or something, but otherwise, I would not recommend it. I just didn't like it. I hated it. All right, what I want to do is grab the collectibles. I mean, stuff that's actually worth something. Unlike this stuff. I don't really have a lot, actually. But that's okay. Hunger. I think that's good enough. Yeah, let's go check out this let's go check out the this boat. What? Oh, this doesn't work the same way. Sail up. Rotate, sail. Wow, this is fast. Holy crap. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I don't have to pedal. Does it go faster? No. I hit shift. Wow, this is cruising, man. There's the enemy island right there. 3-barrel island. Yep. Right in the left. I think they actually, I think the trading post is further than it was. Yeah, this thing cruises, man. How do you actually slow down, though? Rotate shell. How do you do that? Oh, I see. Oh, so you put the sail. Oh, I see. That slows it down. Interesting. That is kind of weird. It's not very exact, but... Hello.
I get pretty seasick sometimes.
Hi. What's your trip? Check out this guy here. What the... Oh, it's the Grim Reaper. How you doing? Have you reaped anything today? But actually, you can actually buy these. Yeah. But they only take coins. Really? Yeah, I don't think so. What do you got? You got anything good? You got wood. Definitely use that. Ooh, rifle ammo. We don't have a rifle though. Not yet. What else could we use? Could always use cloth. Could use metal. Sure. Always. Used for quickly eliminating damage caused by radiation. What? What the heck? All right. I think that's probably... Let's see if they actually get lost. Really? All that? And you gotta be kidding. Come on. We're talking about wood here. So yeah, you take that, they don't like it. Antibiotics are kind of valuable. I get that. But that's after trading everything here that I have. All the valuable stuff. Yeah, that's... I guess it is what it is, right? All right. You got a deal. I'll take it. That's, you're being kind of greedy there, but I'll take it. You got to get back soon. It's getting dark. Could have just got free metal right there.
You're the first friendly face I...
What? You're the first friendly face. Ah, then it just stops. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't fixed that, where it just cuts off their voice. I guess they don't care. Hi. That guy never says anything. Oh, kiddo. You see some guy walking around with an axe in his hand? You might want to be a little Hi. You might want to be a little concerned. I don't see anything else. Did I miss anything? Oh. Don't really need any gasoline right now, but that's fine. I could stock up on it, I suppose. I think that's it. There's not much here. I don't know how I missed that.
Passing through, aren't you?
Who's that? Passing through, aren't you? Well, you just pop right open there, don't you? Oh, it's her. Ooh, blueprints. There's this crap. Fireplace. Floor tile. It's all worthless junk. No, I'm out of here. I don't think so. Cool, man. Well, we did get some more wood. We don't have to worry about that. Let's head back. Yeah, how do you go backwards? You're just... Yeah, that didn't work so well, did it? I think I damaged the boat. It's the only thing I don't like about this is... How do you push it? It's going backwards. %. What? How's that possible? There we go. Yeah, going. You don't want to put the sails down, or you crash into a building. That was not good. Nameless shadows. This thing cruises, man, big time. I like it. Castaway Island, 14%? Really? Wow. Look at how this thing turns. It turns beautifully. It's awesome. How fast are we going? Almost 70 kilometers per hour. I don't know what that is, but what's that in miles per hour? It's gotta be like, what, 30 miles an hour? 40? I don't know. Slow down there, sailor. Yikes. Oh. I think I did some damage. Let's see if I did any damage. Probably not good. Yep. A little bit. We're good. That was easy. Fixed. Problem solved. All right. Let's finish the base here before it gets, well, it's already late, but. Let's unload some of this stuff. You didn't have to use that food. All right. Mushrooms? What? I didn't cook mushrooms. I mean, I didn't grow mushrooms. Is this a bug? I think it is. You know what happened? The mushrooms spawned in the planter. It did. Look at that. Wow. I hope that's not going to be a problem later. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can finish this. We should actually put, yeah. What we should do is put a something in a lamp, a floor. What is it called? Standing torch. Floor, fireball, maybe. Empire's 15. 10. 2 metal and 1 cloth. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. Oh, here. At least it won't freeze when I'm over here, right? Hope not. Yeah. Then that's weird that... Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of here, Mr. Krabs. The torch, the one you hold with your hand, it doesn't do anything to keep it heated, which is weird. Very strange. All right, where were we? Kind of hard to see. Okay. I think this is it. I can't even see. You can't even see where these go. The rock's in the way. Wow. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? You can't. Okay. Well, at this point, it doesn't matter, I guess. Does it? God, it's dark. All right, let's go to sleep and then check it out in the morning. Oh my God, it's like midnight. Yeah, it's 11:30 at night. I wake up at 9 o'clock. That's actually not good, but whatever. This guy sure slurps and makes a lot of noises. All right, let's check out this deal here. Actually, this is probably quicker to get here. Yeah, the rocks. Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is here. You can't see. There's one there. There's one there. Yeah, I can't see in there. I'm not going to worry about it, actually. It's probably a poor choice. I think I missed one. All right, let's get the walls going, and then we'll start building the actual floor. You know, the actual base. Yeah, so there's a problem right there. And that's because there's no foundation there. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a problem. Damn it. Looks pretty good though so far. But you can see there's no foundation right there. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to have to end up afraid of this. That's the game doing that. It won't let me put a base down here. Wait. Did it? It made the noise. Oh, it did. Isn't that interesting? It actually did. Yeah, there it is. See it? Oh no, that's the wrong. No, that's wrong. This is wrong right there. That's got to move. That's got to be taken out. My bad. We can remedy that. I didn't have it lined up right. So this one. Okay. So there's one there. There's already one there. But there's not one there. See that? There we go. Then we put one here. Boom. I think we got it. By Joe. Yep, we do. All right. Well, that was interesting. Pretty amazing. You can actually put a foundation right in rock and a wall in rock. Yeah. So there you go. 8 by 8. It's a done deal. Now we can build a build the actual floor. We can put it here if we want. I have to decide, do I want to have the main floor here or do I want to put it in the next story? We still have to put it, I think you have to put a floor. I think you do, but let's check. Let's see. Yeah, you can't put pillars up unless you have... Oh, you have to put them there? Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can't put another... You can't put another floor here because you've got to have pillars. Yep. You could put walls up here. You can do that. You gotta have walls anyway. I just don't think I have enough. Do we have enough metal? Actually, I do. I think I do. So let's go ahead and do that. But what I want to do is I want to have windows. Yeah, I gotta decide, do I want to have the floor, the main floor at the top of there, or do I want to go another one up, then have a floor? The reason why the reason why I mention that is because it's hard for the enemies to get up there, right? It's elevated. I think I'm just going to go, I'm not going to do windows right now. I think just go with walls right now. Nice. Very nice. All right. It's shaping up now. So here's the deal. So I'm going to put the floor at this right here. Second story is where the floor is going to be. For the main part of the base. Yep. These are going to all be, eventually there's all going to have reinforced walls like this. as I said, has 2,700 armor, as opposed to the walls I just put up are 1,600. Yep. Beautiful. So now, I'm gonna put just wooden floors in for now. So how do I do that? What? Did I just got hurt from jumping down there? Are you kidding? Come on. Yeah, you gotta have, I'm pretty sure you gotta have pillars here. You can't put, actually no, I don't want foundations, I want floor. Where's the floors? Right there. Yeah, so you can't do that because you got to have pillars. So you got to put pillars up. You put one here. You put one there. Now will it work? No, I don't want to put it there. I want to put it there. Yeah. That's what you got to do. I have to build a ladder. This is not the way to be building. I'm standing on top of a fence. But anyway, there you got the idea. There you go. And there you go. So this is where the main floor is going to be. That means you got to go up more walls. Probably there'll be another story. And then you have the roof. This is going to be pretty sweet, actually. See, the thing is, I was just thinking about this. If you're going to have turrets, you can put them in the water like that guy did in the video. He put a foundation out there, a generator, and he had turrets out there. You could actually have like two. You can actually have turrets surrounding the whole island out in the water, and you can have more down here on the land. So there's like almost, unless they destroy it, they wouldn't even make it to the land. That's sweet. There's no guarantee there. It could be like 20 enemies and it just couldn't shoot them all. That's why you got to also have 50 caliber mountain rifles, one on each side of this building, so you can actually shoot them manually. All right, so get this floor going. Yeah, you gotta have pillars here. Yep. Yeah, if I jump down, I'm gonna get hurt. Kind of dumb. Put some ladders up or something. Pillars. So this isn't going to be, I'm not going to put anything in here. It's just the foundation. Matter of fact, that I think you can take out these. I think you can take these floors out, but I'm not going to do that now. You know, I just thought of something. What about foundation? Couldn't I just put a foundation in higher? I didn't think about that. Yeah, check this out. What if I just wanted to do a foundation? Am I out of wood? Oh crap, I'm out of wood. Damn it. Figures. What did I just do? Did I just eat something raw? I did. Yeah, I didn't mean to plant mushrooms. I did not mean to do that. Strawberries! Yay! Yeah, we have a wood problem. We're out of wood. It's not good. Nope. I like this. This is actually pretty nice. Can they actually get under here? I hope not. You can actually get reinforced metal and stuff for that. But this will all be replaced with reinforced metal. Or not reinforced metal. Is that what it's called? Reinforced wall. So it's a wall, but it's like iron. I don't even know what these are. What are these? It's like cheap metal or something. It just says metal. Just says metal. So, you know what's funny is that I have more metal than wood. Why is that? Why do I have so much metal? I mean, there's only a couple ways you can get wood. From trees, of course, on islands. Furniture under the water. Stuff like that. Growing tree and growing. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to build a ladder. How am I going to get up there? Right? It's not cooked. That's not cooked. I need to eat. Actually, it's getting late. Yeah, I probably should have some kind of like way to get up there. I'm gonna lock myself out. Yeah. Just a quick access, like right here. Several ways. Well, I don't have any wood, so I can't make a wood ladder. It has to be metal. Metal stairs. What the heck? Stairway to heaven? Are you serious? I don't think so. What the heck? Why can't I put one here? What? What? Why won't it let me put one there? I don't get it. That's weird. Can be attached to foundations and floors. Oh, that's why. I get it. Yeah, there's no floor there. I don't see why you need to do that. Why can't you just use the wall? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Buy that for $1. A short half staircase that can be freely pieced together. Freely. How freely? Oh, that freely. Yeah, I don't like that. No. Can be attached to foundations and floors. Is that right? Okay. Is this gonna work? This is like weird. Nope, you can't. What the heck? You gotta be kidding. How the heck do you do this? Yeah, I won't let you do it. It won't work. Now that is messed up, man. That is some weird stuff right there. Don't get it. You can't do it. It won't let you. What the heck, man? Oh, whatever. Yeah, so you have to have, oh my God. You gotta have a floor here in order to get a ladder up there. That is so dumb. All I want to do is to be able to get inside the building temporarily. So that means I'm going to have to put a floor here. I have no other choice. I don't have enough wood. See, that's the problem. Well, I think we're probably going to have to. I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and take this wall out here. Easy access, air conditioning. Great. And now I just need to be able to get up there. That's it. It's pretty simple. I don't care if it's metal or... why is it that it lets me put it there, but it doesn't let me put it... There's nothing here. That makes no sense. See, the thing is once you get this floor in, how are you going to get up there? you have to have, you got to have a ladder going through a hole. Yep. So probably the best thing to do is just skip one of the things there, right? Let's see, metal floor. Metal. Where's a metal floor? Metal foundation. Am I missing something? Oh, it's right there. Why does it have a hole in it? Okay, how do I want to do this? There. What an ordeal. Did I freeze it down? I have a base bed. Oh my. Yeah, that was not good. That is so dumb. Yeah, I couldn't even see what I was doing. All right. I gotta get to bed here. Mr. Krabs. What time is it? Midnight? Oh, God. Got my hours are all screwed up now. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, falling down, you really get messed up. That was ridiculous. Yeah, wood's an issue. Yep. Certainly is. It's crazy though. You get some of those islands with the enemies in, they have tons of trees. Yeah, you get a ton of wood on some of those islands. Unlike this one, which hardly has anything. Zippo, pretty much. I mean, you could go back. You can go back to the islands that you've taken over, and they do spawn stuff every couple days. Yeah. Kinda gotta get much though. But it might be worth it. You notice I don't get hurt when I jump down on the rocks. Mr. Krabs. All right. So, yeah, those ladders don't line up, do they? Not quite right, but what I was trying to do is I was trying to get down. So, this is really weird. Yeah, see, it doesn't really. How do you get down a ladder? How do you get down from one? All right. Anyway, back to the walls. Now these need to have windows in them. Yep, because this is where our main floor is going to be. This is where we're going to have all our equipment. This is our living quarters. So you gotta be able to see, or if you're going to shoot with weapons, you got to be able to shoot through the wall. So you got to have windows or something like that. So we have, metal wall with windows. There's also, what's the ones with the actual shutters? I can't remember. You can actually get, what I remember seeing in here, you can actually get like, where the windows are, you can get like a cover so you can shut them. Not just a hole like this. But I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I think it's just a window. It's called window, right? I need to get some water soon. Okay, so you see this? You can get, so you can be able to shoot from here, right? With your gun. Well, that's not a gun. You know what I mean? You can also get shutters and put them over this so you can close them. So no bullets can get through there. Well, suppose. But I don't see it. Where are they? Ah, metal window right here. Yeah. Check this out. You can open them. Isn't that cool? Awesome. And you can basically put those all the way around if you want. And if you don't want to open them, just keep them closed. It's pretty easy. It's awesome. Right. That's the idea. So the rest of it's got to be, I need to put the floors in all the way across. We need to get pillars and am I going to get hurt by jumping down here? I actually prefer stairs to be honest with you. I don't like those ladders. I hate them. Oh, I see. How do you get, yeah, how do you get it to come down two of them? How do you do that? You have to have, yeah, you have to have some kind of, you'd have to have a wall here. Yep. That's the only way you could do it. I'm pretty sure. Right? Or a pillar. Maybe that's it. Seems kind of silly. That is dumb. That's what it is. No. It still doesn't work. Oh, you gotta have a floor there. Oh, it's the floor. Is it the floor? That doesn't make any sense. Yep, but look at it. It doesn't even line up. Look at that. Doesn't even line up. That's messed up, man. It works. It's kind of hokey. But I bet you could actually take this out now and it'll still work. I think you can. I'm not going to worry about it. It's just a way to get up here. That's all. That's all it is. Watch. Yeah, I'm sure. You see that? Yeah. I'm sure. Very sure. Yeah, it's kind of bogus. So technically, you could take this whole floor out if you wanted to. I'm not going to do it now, but you could. So here's the main... this is going to be our main floor right here. It's going to be nice. You have to put... not actually where I wanted the stairs, but... you have to put pillars in order to get As you can see, you got to have these pillars. Yeah. So we could use wooden ones, but I don't have any wood, so. Let's see. And I guess you just go around and do that. I'm pretty sure you can't put floors in unless you have that. Almost positive. I mean, yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, so you can, I'm just going to put this, why is there a slot in the middle of the floor? What is that? Is that supposed to be there? Wait, and there's no pillar here. Wait a second. Yeah, so you got to have a pillar. You can't put a floor down because there's no support on this corner. I get that. I get it. I'll buy that for $1. All right, that's cool. Whoopsies, I'm out of water. I'm gonna die. That's not good. No. Drink water. What? Wait. Let's see. Little problem here. I need wood for fire. I need firewood. What the? I'm so busy doing this. I'm not paying attention to food, water. Really get, engrossed in this, I'd say water's pretty important. So there's at least one more kind of, it's an advanced water filter, and I think it's probably it's probably not in here. Pretty sure. Probably level 3. And it's got a pump, and it's just it's like a well pump. But you don't have to go down to the water and get a bucket. It just pumps it up. And I think there's another one that might be automatic, but I can't remember. Maybe not. I don't even see it in here. Yeah, it must be a blueprint, maybe? I don't know. It'd be nice to have that. Eventually I'll get it. I've had it before. Just don't see it. Oh, there it is right there. Advanced purifier. Yep. And it's a blueprint. Of course it is. Let's see. Does anything have water? That does. Soda does. I'll take it. I'll buy that for $1. Don't have any more wood. Anyway. Let's see. No. Well, it's getting late. It's after 7 again. Since I don't have any wooden columns, I have to use metal. It's just the way it is. There's not much I can do. Actually, do you need it for... Yeah, you do. Hang on a second. What I was wondering is, what if you just do foundation? I did already try this? I think I did. Yeah, you can't do that. Nope. You just can't put a foundation anywhere. Actually, interesting that it lets you do it. Look at that. You see that? I would just write it up here. You see that? Yeah, I think it's because you already have a floor down there. Yeah, you can't really do it that way. Nope. All right. That's the only way you can do it. That's the way it goes. Wait. Isn't that weird that the metal floors have a hole in it? Isn't that kind of weird? Strange. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just the way they make it. I don't know. Matter. Oh, you gotta have another hole there. There we go. We're getting there. Yep. Nice view, huh? He almost fell and got hurt. What the hell? Henry. I don't have any wood. None. This is not good. I'm gonna die. Yep. Time to die. One piece of wood. What I get for neglecting my duties. The one way to get away from freezing, just go to sleep. And if it's in the morning, as long as you don't wake up in the middle of the night, you're good to go. Yeah, wood is going to be an issue here. Yep. It's fun though, but yeah, building a base, it takes time. Oh yeah, a lot of time. Well, I think I'm gonna have to hang it up here soon. Does that say 2%? What? How can it be only 2%? There's no way. Is that correct? Yeah, it's only 2%. How? What the heck? You mean to tell me this is spawned like 70%? We need to find some wood, by the way. That's crazy. I like it though. We don't have to go that far. That's cool. Okay. Need some wood. I don't see anything. Oh, that's a shark. Oh, that's not good. Back here. Come on. Dead. Got him. Give me some fish. Fish food. What you doing there? Gimme, gimme. 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 There we go. We're having fish for dinner. All right. I need some. I don't have any food. What? Oh, Any wood, man. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. That's not going to be enough. The mansion. We're not even near Castaway Island. I'll take it. I need more wood. Well, this is kind of deep here. This is probably risky. Yeah, I probably don't want to be over here. How did I get this far? Jeez. It's actually not that far. I don't see any wood here. Oh, it's probably over here. Castaway Island, 6%. That's it. Only looted 6%. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, I don't really see any wood, per se. No, there's a building right there. Gonna have to make it quick. Where's the freaking window or the door? No, that's a chimney. Where's the entrance? Apparently there's no entrance. What the heck? You gotta be kidding. Yeah. I don't think you can get in here. Nope. So I'm getting stuff. I'm just not getting what I need. So, yeah, that's not good. A lot of metal. We got to get back because I'm out of food. Well, that didn't... How much wood did I get? 12? That's it? Oh my god, that's bad. That's not where I should not be there. There's enemies there. And that could be wood in there. Nope. You know, another thing too is I wondered is, does anything actually spawn underneath here? Like wood, branches, food? I didn't think about that, but I can take it out. I can take the floor out when I want to. Interesting. All right. Why isn't it showing the wood? I guess it doesn't. What is this? It's a neon sign. Yeah, I don't really need that per se. And it reorganize my stuff there. Gimme. Cook food good. And I'm out of water again. For a second. Okay, well, I need to finish up here and pretty much going to be done for today. Would have been nice if I could have got a little further with the base, but you know, it's okay. Making progress. It's not something for one person to get done unless you have tons of resources, which I don't. But so it's basically going to be. Ooh, I'm almost out of food. That didn't do anything. It's going to be, I think it's just going to be 2 floors. This is the main floor, and then we're going to have one more floor above this, and that's going to be, actually, it's going to have, yeah. Another floor is probably going to have like other, like plants, planters for growing trees and food. And then there'll be a roof, probably with, I don't know, whatever. Might put stuff up there like machine guns, or I don't know. You might not need to with those turrets. But you can actually have a ladders going straight up inside all the way up to both floors if you want. So yeah, this is just temporary here. But I think what you can do is once you have a floor like this, you can actually take those out. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Do I have the hammer? I don't. We're gonna stop pretty quick here, but I want to show you example. Okay, you take the repair. So, in order to get those floors in, you have to have these. But if you took this out right now, what would happen? Well, let's find out. nothing happens. You see that? Yeah. You don't need them. As long as you're not going to build anything else below here, you don't need any of this stuff. Matter of fact, you don't even need the floor. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all this stuff out. I can reuse it, some of it, or most of it. Yeah. You just need this stuff to build it. Once it's built, you can take these out if you don't need them. Yeah, it's kind of pretty cool. It's going to be awesome, man. Batten down the hatches. Kind of not really sure why the close open window was at the top. Why didn't they just put it right here? You see that? It's at the top. I think that's kind of weird. Can you take them back with the box and reuse them? I think no. I don't think you can do that. Not with not with that stuff. I don't believe so. Let's try it. So it's basically a move. That way you get everything back. That's a good question. Let's see. Nope. You can't. Matter of fact, you can't even do it with walls or floors. Nope. Only items. You can do it with this. Yeah. Or ladders, I believe. Can you? No, you can't do it with ladders. Wow. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, you have to use the repair hammer. Yep. But we're making progress. Eventually, we get everything off the ground out there, pretty much. And then we can just start building our base, or putting stuff in our base, and then just start pretty much getting everything we want in the game. Get our resources, build our defense, get some weapons, build weapons, craft weapons, stuff like that. Yep. All right. I think that's it. I think I'm done for today. It was fun. Anyway, I can't wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the big day. The Halloween event on the Hunter Classic. Yeah, I think it's actually easier to get metal. There's way more metal in this game than there is wood. You don't even have to go that far. You can get tons of metal. So it might be just better just forget about the wood. I mean, as far as building with wood, you still need wood for firewood. You gotta have that for the stove. For this, stuff like that. Yep. Like Christmas, right? All right, save game and quit. What if you just go to the? Can you go to the main menu and save it? You can't. It won't let you do that, will it? No. Quit without saving. We don't want to do that. Why would you want to do that? Unless you like, or it's stuck or something and you couldn't continue. Yeah, if you do save, game saved. Save and quit. Save and quit's probably the best way to do it. Oh, then it brings you back to the main menu, and then it asks if you want to save, and then it'll say, do you want to save? Watch. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. All right, guys, that is it. Stream is over. That was fun. Next time we'll try to progress more on the base. And anyway, yep, tomorrow I might start a little early, maybe before noon, but we'll see. It just depends on what's going on, but just scheduled for noon Pacific time. So anyway, thanks for the follows.
Bazinga.
Exactly, bazinga. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the Halloween event on the Hunter Classic. Bye-bye.